Hello, hello, gamers. I am live stream gaming earlier than usual. Hey, ain't that nice? I usually stream a bit later. Today I stream a bit earlier. We compensate like that, right? I mean that works, right? That evens out theoretically. It does. Let me bring out the chat so I can see what you silly little billies write in the chat. And I have it here. I think today I will live stream for longer than I do usually. So, let me get my phone 1 second. I need to check something.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Right.
Water comes
Check did hello Kappa, hello Sandy, and hello Lex. I will be doing the Archon quest since I started it yesterday. Today I'm gonna continue it. So I hope you guys are aware of that. Now, before I do that, mail. Oh, we got like the last of the rewards of the anniversary event. Thank you, Hoyoverse, for the kind temple. I appreciate it. Anyways, oh, you got like 2 polls here. Hello, Hillsmin. I gotta go outside, so I won't be able to stay, but just wanted to say hi. Well, then, hello, Hillsmin. I will be streaming for quite long today, so maybe there's a chance that when you come back, I'll still be streaming. But have fun, all right? Or I don't know. Enjoy whatever you gotta do outside. I lost my Discord account. I have to re-add you again, bro. How did you lose your Discord account, gamer? And hello, Coffee Maker. I saw you back in 30-ish minutes. All right. Hello, Shareem. What did I want to do? My dailies? The resident spending. Fuck, man. It's Sunday. Okay, no. First of all, I need to get this weapon maxed. All right. It needs to be done. I need to do it. All right. Like it's just that if I don't do it now, I always say it. Like there are some things that I don't want to do that much. So these things are the things that I do first, because otherwise I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. Hello, Chagrin Shrimp. Hello, gamer. Today we're gonna continue the Archon quest. So perhaps we'll learn about the whereabouts of Child. That would be nice. Now I need to farm this. Yeah, I'll use a Bloom Team. Fuck it, why not? I mean, it's strong. Like AOT looking sword. True, actually, wait, I didn't even think of that. Oh, that's true. It's because... Oh, that... Damn. But like in AOT they have it like that just because in case it breaks they like have like they can like you know, have more blades, right? Do I remember correctly? Or am I just making shit up? Look at this, look at this. Please let me place my ultimate. No, it exploded! Well, whatever, Yao Yao's gonna be enough anyways. This team does too much damage. Never mind. This usually takes me way less when I have the Dendro Traveler's ultimate, but you know. This is what it looks like to not have Nahida, by the way. Having your fucking Dendro MC ultimate explode. After grinding so hard for it. Fucking 80 energy cost. And then it's just gone like that. Just like that. Oh. Oh, you said Pyro? Fuck you. Explodes. And it doesn't even place like 4 units of Dendro. It places only 2. It's like, dude, my whole Dendro application is gone. Because if it was 4, then you could have front-loaded the Dendro application, it would be interesting, you know? It's like, oh, you can front-load your Dendro application, or you can have it sustained based on your needs, right? Because front-loading your Dendro application would be nice. But, no. Well, to be fair, it's the only character that can place, like, 2 units of Dendro with 1 single attack. The problem is that it has a shit uptime, you know, you can do it once every like what, 20 seconds? No, 18 seconds actually. So yeah. Step on me, Riley. Me as fuck. Yeah, I forgot it's there. Novilette works fine on the phone. What do you mean with that?
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Please. Alright. I always gotta pray that like I get the Hydra absorption on the Dendro Traveler's ult. Otherwise I'm just gonna be paranoid about it absorbing Pyro and fucking me up because of that. So as you can see, this clears super fast. Super fast. The water tastes gross. Tea forever. No. Actually, you cannot enjoy any sort of liquid if you don't like water. Because water is everywhere. Appreciate Hydro. Without Hydro, there's no life. Hello, Bubble! Hi, I got him! Won my 6 50-50 in a row. That's crazy. I don't know what my record is in winning 50-50s. I have no idea, actually. I know that at some point I had 5. And then I found a super early D-look, and so I wasn't on a streak anymore. You can actually see that in one of my old videos. It was like when I pulled Yelan and Shao. Like, I think at the end of it I find D-look. And like, that ruined my streak. I don't know, but I don't know if I like did a longer one. I doubt it. Because I think my phone is a fucking beast. I did the update for 4.1 and 4.1 and I didn't have to uninstall any apps. Damn! How much storage do you have? Goddamn! Did Risley give a consent to step on you? No, it is a request. I'm not saying Risley will step on me. I'm not saying Risley is going to step on me. I'm saying Risley step on me, Risley. It's like a request. It's like, please do that. Get it? Dude, let me do my attack so I can just one-shot all of you. Abyss restarted today too. Oh shit, then I got so much stuff to do. Well, but I won't do the Spiral Abyss today. I'll do it tomorrow, I suppose, if I do the Archon quest. Unless I just stream for like, I don't know, like 24 hours or something. Unless, otherwise I don't think I got time. I don't think I'll do everything today. Novilette, may I please pay you to spit on me, bro? Novilette would never. He's a gentleman. Do not make him do such things. Nah, Novilette is an actual gentleman. He would never. Risley, on the other hand, he could totally spit on me. Pantalone doesn't have a vision, so he might not be playable. Apparently he's... Dude, why are you guys spoiling in the chat? What? Like... Why do you guys just freely write spoilers like that? This stuff is stuff that I have not seen anywhere. Some lore. Read the lore. Okay, then may I ask where that says that? I gotta craft 3, wait. How many do I need? Genshin Wiki, yeah, but like Genshin Wiki has sources. Check the sources. Where does it say it? Because the only piece of lore that I know about Pantalone is that Yelan stole a jacket that was supposed to be for the Tsaritsa. That's all I know. Oh, they're from Liyue. Where... That fuck, man! You guys are distracting me. I need to do this fast. I need to do the fucking. So I need 4 of these. But only 3. Please, Albedo. Please. Fuck you, Albedo. Fucking piece of shit. Can Mona clutch it? Of course. Of course, she clutched it. And I can craft another one, but I will only go with 1 of these. Like, watch me get double now, that I don't need that. Okay, no. Not even. Fucking useless piece of shit, man. I swear to God, like, Albedo never works there. Never, ever. And I need this. From the Fatui operatives. By the way, a question that I want to ask to every single one of you guys watching the stream. Since the 4.1 update, how many of you guys have actually done your dailies? A genuine question. Do you guys still do your dailies? Because the new system, very easily allows you to go do your Genshin stuff without doing dailies. So I'm curious. Except the days in which I didn't stream, I didn't do a single daily, for example. Yeah, the material. Wait, I gotta check if I can craft it, though. I need 9 of them. 9 of the purple ones. I doubt I can craft them, because that's a lot for being a new enemy that I haven't fought that much. But who knows, you know? Who knows? Maybe I do have enough. Not really, I just played Lameo. Uh-huh. Please, please, Sucrose, give me 2! It's fucking 0, man. That's so fucking useless. Well, then I'll go get it. I want this level, though. There. Indeed, of course, the usual Indeed spam. Not me, I don't do commissions, I just open chests. Exactly. Exactly. Matthew says it in a place in Pale Flame. I suppose you mean Pale Flame artifacts. Not having a vision according to Genshin Wiki. Let me check it. I'm assuming it's like the full description, not the. I'll briefly read it. I'm not actually gonna be here telling the Bad Night story, reading the fucking you know, Pale Flame artifact lore, but like. I just wanna briefly look, like, where does it mention this vision thing? Probably not here. Do you know which pieces? I mean, do you know which piece has it? Oh, this one seems related to him. Money is the lifeblood of the world, and the pathways along which it flows are the world's arteries. Then the center of the world is a heart made of gold. He was not one of the favored and could only pursue worldly power, but though money ought to mean nothing to the gods, they held it firmly within their grasp, nonetheless, along with the countless other forms of power that they wielded. I don't know what I'm reading. Perhaps he lusted for money because he had once been destitute, or perhaps the fact that the gods have never looked upon him with favor ignited a burning desire for resistance inside him. The people of the land which these coins hail revere contracts above all else. Nay, on money I shall respect the contract between us. Shall by whatever means necessary become the heart. I mean, it seems like it might be related, but like, where does it say that he doesn't have a vision? He was a transcendent being. Wait, what? Divinely created, but he was cast aside like worthless dross. Yet due to an error that cannot be known, he roused himself from slumber and began to wander the mortal realm. Short of a two, he found him. He had drifted for countless years, and in that time, I am a human who surpasses all others. Even the gods daren't meddle in my fate. Like, who's saying this? Is he talking about the various Fatui? Like, maybe... I don't know. I'll read it. I'll read it. Just not now, okay?
In my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors.
But I'll actually read it. Now you got me curious about it. I didn't know it had like significant stuff to it. Because like some sets do have like significant things to them. Like for example, Nymph's Dream also does. But not all of them. So I'm not just gonna read all of them for no reason, you know?
I can still let me try.
Thank you for the drops. And we go there. I just can't buy what she says, really. Who? Arlecchino's still super sus to me. Oh, that's true. I mean, she is... Like, isn't the definition of knave someone who's dishonest? Like, I think she's supposed to give off the vibe of someone who's dishonest. I think Wander also said that she would betray the Tsaritsa in a heartbeat. So... definitely not someone who's loyal or trustworthy. But from what, for example, Lini says, she seems very nice. And to be honest, Lini has no reason to be calling her nice if he didn't actually think that she was. Like, I genuinely think that. Like, although, like, I think he is actually, like, you know, pretty close to the Traveler. Lini, Lynette, and Fremine, all three of them, actually. I think they, you know, but especially when it comes to Lini, I think they're pretty close. Like, he wouldn't lie to us. Unless he kind of has to. You know what I mean? Like, he wouldn't put, like, such good words about Arlecchino if it wasn't the truth. Because he's not putting a facade with the Traveler. Yeah, Pyrovision, then the husband died and she used to become the Crimson Witch. I don't remember how, but that's not Pantalone, wait. That's Signora. Why are you guys talking about Signora? Wait. Signora Pyro Delusion. No. No. Signora has a Cryo Delusion. It's actually really cool how her lore works, because she had so much power that she was killing herself, basically, with the amount of, like, flames that she created. Like, she was the Crimson Witch of Flames. And she got, like, her life got saved by the Fatui, basically. I don't know if it's the Tsaritsa herself. By granting her a Cryo Delusion. The purpose of the Cryo Delusion is to quell the flames that she was creating. That actually saved her life. So it's a Cryo Delusion and Pyrovision when it comes to Signora.
Be sanctified.
Savor the show in peace.
Thank you for the healing. I really like that I can just heal. If I have some spare droplets, I can just heal. It's very, very nice. Problem is that I gotta hit someone to create these droplets. That's kind of annoying. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it's fine. The seals, I'll kill them as well.
Bow your head.
Oh, other ones. Didn't even notice them. What are you doing here?
Settle down.
Both of you.
Mighty be humble.
Freezing liquid flame made from her old vision. I don't know what you guys are talking about right now. 1 second. Can't read it because I want to kill these two enemies. Can you just die? There. No! He teleported away during the bloom, man. Guys, I actually want to ask you something. Does anyone in chat have Novilette, Dehia, and Nahida? All three of these characters. They need to be all three present on your account. Do you have all three? Of course. Okay, Kappa, I need you to... but you have constellations. How many... what constellations do you have, Dehia, Novilette, and Nahida? Say all of them, respectively. Because I need to test something, but I don't have Nahida, so I can't test it myself.
Bow your head.
An unfortunate fall. It's time for ash freeze.
Perish. Perish.
Silence.
Silence. Novilette C3, Nahida C4, Dehia C2. Let me think. C4 Nahida. Does it apply more danger? I don't know C4. I know her constellations until C3. C4. What the? Because it might, right? Where the fuck is she? There. Nearby are affected by Oski. Okay, no, it's a Yam buff. Okay. Novilette C3. Novilette C3. Let me check what he does here. Each stack will increase the crit damage of a charge attack. Okay, but like, what about Dehia? Dehia C2. C2 extends her field duration, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, listen. I need you to test out these 3 characters together. I need you to do that. Because I'm sorry for ignoring everyone else. It's just that I wanna say this. When I tested Novilette, Burgeon with Dehya, sometimes I had Burning Aura on the enemy, and that's kind of interesting because like I didn't expect that to happen. It means that Novilette's Hydra application is low enough to enable like a Burning Aura on the enemy with Dendro Traveler. Nahida applies 1.5 units of Dendro every time she hits her skill. Which would mean that with Nahida you should have consistent Burning Aura. Now, try these characters out all together, because I want to see if you're able to vaporize Novilette's charged attack through the Burning Aura caused by Nahida and Dehya. Like, does that line up for you to be able to vape? Because I think it might. But unfortunately I can't test it, and I don't know anyone else who has like these 3 characters to test it out. You don't have Nahida? Nope, I don't. And I am in pain every day because of that. Ignorance and ballsy? Did she call me ballsy? That's because I'm strong. Would you not be ballsy if you weren't so fucking strong? Like, look, I literally have Novilette right here. Like, look how strong he is. Of course I'm ballsy. Okay, can I fucking ascend this sword once and for all? Yes. And we finally have it maxed. Now, let me check how much HP my Nilu got. This is with Hydra Resonance. Damn, really? I thought at least 70k. Not even. Well, almost to 70k. You need 26. Fuck, that's annoying. Because 26 would give me like my next like damage increase on Bloom. So I need an artifact that has 26 more HP value as a substat. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Well, whatever. Want me to apply burn with Novilette vaporizing it? Yes. Yes. You theoretically, it's just that I would need to test it myself. But if you want to test it, just use, you know, all your stuff. Like use, just use all your stuff and notice if you're able to vaporize some hits or not. Although I think one sword does have an Atlan lore. But the lore I think in that sword is very vague. And I don't think there's a sword that has an Atlan lore. I think the only weapon that has an Atlan lore is the talking stick. I read this actually to make my shorts about Natlan. This is Natlan lore, and it might be somewhat significant. I'm not even gonna be like, oh, it's useless lore. No, it's not. It might be significant because it talks about like the big tribes of Natlan, and about I think it talks about like how one person was like rallying like strong people from all of the tribes to do something that I completely forgot about. But it sounded important. That's what I can say. Things and Jordan will show the story of technology from Tevat and Natlan will reveal more of the Arkan War and other conflicts that happened in the past. Perhaps, yeah. Now, the sword is maxed out. So, where do I spend my resin, actually? The rest of my resin. Do I keep farming the artifact set? Because I could ascend Novilette. Like, I could start farming his stuff to ascend Novilette. But the fact that I still don't have a 4-piece artifact set bothers me more than not having him maxed. Does it make sense? Like, it bothers me way, way more. Whatever. I'm just gonna farm the artifacts without even consulting you, chat. Fuck you, chat. Hello, Duolingo! And hello, Mari. Are you good? Yes, I am good. There. I lost my 50-50 to Diluc today. Unlucky. I actually really don't like Diluc's gameplay. It's just that, like, I don't like his normal attacks. I don't like his skill. But I do really like his ultimate. And that is a shame. That's a fucking shame, dude. So yeah, unlucky. I don't know. He's good in the overworld, I'll tell you that. In the overworld, he's really fun. In Abyss, no, not really. Don't diss my man. Well, but what am I supposed to do? Like, I do try to make these characters work, but I am honest when I talk about them. Even when it comes to Fontaine characters. Although I really, really like all Fontaine characters, I'm not gonna be here and be like, oh, Lynette is awesome. No, she's not. You know? Or upcoming kid Charlotte is awesome. No, she's not. She looks very bad.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Where's the Dendro application, man? Where is it? Well, right now, they're not active, but Jesus, man.
Don't be scared. Positions.
Settle down.
Need to run close to her. No. Well. I thought Yugwei was gonna give me more radishes there, but he just disappeared. I'm not dissing Xiao, Xingyan, or Diluc. Fine. I will stop the dissings and then... Okay? Just for you, Mare. Look how good I am. In your opinion, who is the most underrated playable character, gameplay or lore-wise? Lore-wise... it's just that I would have answered Albedo a long time ago, in terms of like lore. I don't think a lot of people realize how strong Albedo is lore-wise. Like, he's pretty scary. But I think people now know. I'm not sure. And gameplay, well, to be completely honest, it would be fucking Dehya, simply because people call her, like, exaggerates so much when it comes to her power level. They say, like, she's the worst character in the game. That is far from the truth. Far, I tell you. Like, she has teams. She is better than other characters that have, like, way less. It's just not true, honestly. She doesn't bring much, and that is true. But she's not that bad, guys. She's really not. But when it comes to underrated, I expect more someone like who is actually way better in terms of like he's actually good, but people don't call him good. I think one character like that is Kaya. Straight up. I think Kaya gets disregarded as a character just because he's a starter, and people just go like, oh, whatever. He's a starter. He's not good. People don't talk about him, so he must not be good. But he actually does good damage in freeze teams. Like, if you put him there, you can feel the difference. And the fact that his skill applies 2 units of cryo means that your freeze up times will be longer if you're freezing with him specifically. It matters. It does matter. And you will notice. I can guarantee you that if you build him, you will notice. I'll take the Signora did not deserve any more screen time than she got. I mean, you can see it this way, but what do you need to do to deserve a screen time? Like, what is the thing that you need to do to deserve it? Like, why does she not? But stuff like characters like Nilu deserve it. Why does Nilu deserve screen time? You know what I mean? And I found nothing today as well. Well, I tried. To be honest, I haven't found a team that Dehya makes it work. Usually a forcer in a team. Well, I will tell you 3 teams right now, Kappa. Alright? The first team is Lini, Dehya, Bennett, Kazuha. That team works really well. And is one in which, if you replace Dehya, you probably lose damage. Second team. Ganyu, Dehya, Nahida, and Bennett. If you replace Dehya here, you lose damage. And the last team is Nobilette, Nahida, Dehya, and whoever else you want. You can even put Zhongli there. Mind you, this last team needs Dehya to be fully M-build. You cannot replace Dehya in this team. I'm just letting you know, you cannot do that. Novilla doesn't work with Dehya. He does. He does. What are you talking about? I want... what? I won at air hockey against my friend? Nice! Drop it in their face. Say, oh, I did it because I'm so good. You're so bad. Tell them. So fucking bad. You gotta celebrate. You gotta BM them. Allegiant just tested it. By the time I finished my charge attack, her field is gone. Well, then you're not doing the correct rotation. Dehya needs to be placed after. It's just that, like, right now the Spiral Abyss reset, but Dehya Novilette is a team that I tested. Like, Novilette Dehya functions better than, for example... Sorry, Novilette Dehya functions better than, for example, Novilette Shinobu. Like, the only way you can do Burgeon and the Hyperbloom teams, which are, in my opinion, probably gonna be his strongest teams unless you have, for example, Constellations. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the only way to play Burgeon with the Novilette is Dehya, and you literally don't have an alternative. There is no one you can put there. And if you wanna put Hyperbloom, if you wanna do Hyperbloom with Shinobu, it's really fucking annoying. Without C4, I'll straight up tell you, don't do it. If you have C4, then maybe, but it's still annoying. So use Raiden. But the fact is that if you use Raiden, then your last slot is forced to be Zhongli. It's Novilette, Nahida, Raiden, and Zhongli. 100%. If you put something that is not Zhongli, you will have a painful experience, because you keep getting interrupted, and you also need a healer. So, fuck that. It's not good. Like, to put it simply, it's just not good. Nahina and Dehya, and then I charge attack. Yeah? I don't like using Nahida with Novilette. I prefer to let her be with Nilu. Yeah, but Dendro teams with Novilette are his best teams. Because Hyperbloom... it's just that maybe not on your account, because you have a lot of constellations. But Hyperbloom and Burgeon do so much damage that they just... You know, they just kind of like... get ahead compared to like other teams. You get it? Okay, but Arlecchino can get it. Who is a Sandy? Sandy's someone in the chat. Right now they're not writing, but it's someone in the chat. Okay, but Arlecchino can get it. I don't get what you mean with Arlecchino can get it. Short finding Raiden's noses. What are you guys talking about? I've never made a team with Hyperbloom, to be honest. Well, you don't need to. If you have constellations on characters that you don't need to. Like, Hyperbloom is the kind of team that scales badly the more, for example, money you spend on the game, I guess. Because if you have, like, a lot of characters with, like, their signature weapons and constellations and all that stuff, then Hyperbloom becomes, like, always worse and worse. Because Hyperbloom's damage is, like, fixed. You cannot increase Hyperbloom damage. Meanwhile, if you, like, do, like, a Vape team or a Melt team, your damage will increase based on the gear that you have, you know? But Hyperbloom will always do that damage and it will never change. Matthew, this is the ultimate question. Farina or chat? Obviously Farina. Fuck you, chat. I don't like any of you. Fuck all of you, just straight up. Like, I would trade you away for 1 pixel of Farina. Well, I'm gonna do the Archon quest. Wait. I read that Vorokasha is not gonna work on Farina because consuming your HP does not count as taking damage. Could be. I will be honest with you, I had no idea Vorokasha's requirement was taking damage. I'll be honest, I just thought it was losing HP. Like, takes damage is kind of crazy. Because it means that this set, 4-piece, is only good on Dehya, and it'll forever only be good on Dehya. If HP drain doesn't work on this. Because I think Vermilion doesn't have that. Like, Vermilion is like... wait. When the character's HP decreases. Because, like, for example, you have Vermilion not having this requirement, having a different one. And Rokasha got added, and it's like... Also, Marachose has, like, a different requirement. It has, like... you know, it just says, like, when HP increases or decreases. Rather than taking damage or healing or whatever the fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know, that's kind of weird.
he wasn't kidding.
Yeah, it's probably doesn't work. Did you do the monthly reset blue pulse? Oh, no, I didn't.
Who knows how long it'll be until
Remind me
we
after this dialogue. Remind me after
have a
this.
tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that.
Why do they keep calling me fish,
Haven't learned your
bitch?
lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Bro, how tough does this guy think he is? I'm gonna fucking do that. I'm gonna rip off that mustache off your face. Shut the fuck up. Do not speak to me like that.
attitude. I can,
He's
let
gaming.
you
I
know
am
a little
gaming.
something. Everyone's
He
been
even said
told
he
to
likes my
follow the
attitude
rules
after I said I'm gonna
and
rip
cause
off his
trouble
mustache.
For yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Mm-hmm.
Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not...
Oh,
once
hello
you break
Ludwig,
one,
by the way.
you might encounter
Always a
something
wriggly
worse
fish
than
and rises
death.
in the office. Yeah, whatever.
Really?
Something worse than that.
Oh, now you're really
What is
feeling
it?
poor.
Being stepped on by Ridesley? Because oh boy, I'm about to break some rules. What's gonna happen?
And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Damn.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that?
Yeah, but who's gonna overpower him? Like the thing is that how
Please, would you tell us
can they make him disappear?
We definitely want to avoid
He is not from Fontaine, so he cannot dissolve. Like they can't just throw primordial water at him or something. And he's super strong. They can't make him disappear. He must have disappeared in his own terms, right?
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, your new fish.
Broke every rule
freshly
that
caught, and
War
completely
stairs
out of
their eyes, sauce, cracked every bone in my
Wouldn't be a
body.
point in even telling you
Bleeding,
anything.
face point, right point,
You've
left.
gotten a handle on
How are
your
you
own
writing to
lives.
us, Ludwig?
Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc.
Bye, bitch.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start. in
Doing
our
better in
investigation.
the prison than me.
Hidden rules.
I mean, they do have like it's not too bad, honestly. It's honestly like
And we're still not familiar with
fine,
this place.
you know.
Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
I'm sharing my profile picture with my bestie, by the way. I have to go see ya at 6 or 7 p.m. Well, then see you, Great Child Sim. Well, I'll tell you that the Fortress of Meropide looks like a funny, no, not a funny, but like a nicer place than places I've been at. Life is not a game. Life is Roblox. So, no, it is a game. It is Roblox specifically. Now, let me buy the polls. Life is Roblox. So you guys agree in the chat, I see. Oh! Mika! Well, I already have him C6, so it doesn't matter. But damn, that is a nice surprise. Nice to see you, Mika. I wish you guys to pull on the standard banner and just find a Mika like that. Ew, Mika? How fucking dare you, Chris? How fucking dare you? I will crown Mika just to make you upset, Chris. I'm just letting you know. You fucking bitch. Yeah. Let me press B, because I don't know where to go. I will just follow this. Follow the trail. Mika is cute, exactly. Exactly. Be more than upset. Well, then I'll just triple crown it. I think it's bound to happen. It's a canon event at this point. Mika is disgusting. How fucking dare you? How dare you, honestly? Reminds me of a cute baby chick. Well, I think that's what they were going for. Like, he's supposed to resemble a little bit of a bird. It's also my 50-50 to D-Look. Another one! Another victim of D-Look! Fuck, man. Why is D-Look taking so many victims today? What's going on? Oh, my silly little bed. Look.
Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon.
Damn. We even have free time.
Other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons.
Damn.
Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Well, hopefully, yeah. I just want D-Look or Mona. It's not fair. Oh, wait. Wait. This is important. It's Child's vision! Where are you, child? Oh wait, that means he can't fight, actually. I mean, he still can. He's still super strong without the vision. But... here's someone calling me. Is really Child thinking this? Because wouldn't it be voiced? Damn, he went boxing? What is going on? Is this supposed to mean like the days that he passed, that he spent in the Fortress of Meropide?
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
Dreamed of Child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Doing it with Risley till the
Maybe
neighbors know
vision
his
connected
name.
Child's consciousness
That
to
is fucking wild. What?
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's
Do I
the
really
next
have
thing?
to? Like,
It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches
what
us
if I just
smoking
choose a
us out,
lazy life
he should
inside of
give
the
us
Fortress of
a nickel.
Merpida? In which I just, I am poor, like I barely have any coupons, but at least I work as little as possible. I want to have that kind of life.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Good, here you go.
Oh no, actually, it's pretty fun. Let me work. No, actually, never mind. Never mind. It's the thing that I did yesterday with the machine. It's actually pretty fun. No, I can work. No problem. No, I'm gonna do the opposite of what I said before. Where I'm actually gonna become rich. I'm gonna work my ass off all day and become rich instead. It's like red light, green light, or of sorts, you know? Come on.
Alright, finished.
There. Easy.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finish
Hello,
your work,
Rowan.
so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's
He looks
Rowan.
like a lovely
Last few
guy,
days, I
actually.
couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet.
I trust him. Like, so far, everyone we've spoken to was such a piece of shit.
Even the
Rowan is a
fellow
nice guy.
Greenville always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief.
We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Damn.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work,
But that's what I wanted to
will
do.
happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
What? No, I want to know. Can I do it? Can I do it?
Scared Paimon.
Shut up, Paimon. Be brave.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule.
A
They say
legend
there was
even.
A worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
Damn.
How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait,
Damn, that's
are you
crazy.
thinking that it was...
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Yeah, of course. What? Paimon, how dumb are you?
Alright.
Like, that might have been Child, you know? The person to which this happened to. Like, do we want to get to the bottom of this or not? Fucking Paimon. Unbelievable.
Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Kafka's dog.
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor
I'm assuming that's
What was
Chi-Chi?
that did
I
you
ruin your
this
50-50?
afternoon?
That is you, right? Now we go to the production zone.
Paimon really
We
hopes
keep
that Paimon's
working
gonna
until we
enjoy
disappear.
today.
What are you guys talking about? Top 99%. 99% is bad. You're supposed to be
Look who
top
decided to
1% if
show
it's
up.
good.
Get your butts in gear and get to work.
What are you
Time's
talking about,
wasted.
Chris? Why give you ID? What are you guys talking about?
Good. Here you go. Remember to give me.
All right. Then we keep working. And Xinyan sucks? True. If you guys are talking about Xinyan, then yeah, Chris is right to say that she sucks. She does suck. That is just the truth. Face it or not. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go, gamer.
Let me have a look.
Yan is weak. She lacks
not
lore and
bad.
she's
Right,
buggy. Her
here's
kit doesn't
your
even
credit
work properly. I would like to use her in a team, but she doesn't work. Yeah, Kappa's right about all of these. All of these. Like, the only good thing that Xinyan has going for her are animations.
As long as we're here.
If you like Xinyan,
Get to bed early.
you either really fucking like her animations, or you're a contrarian. Because there's no fucking way you like her. Like, her story is bad, straight up. It's just not even well written. Her kit is buggy. He's right about this. Like, very often you use your skill and you don't get it. You don't get your shield level 3 just because she's buggy. And yeah, that's it. Kind of like her design, but that's just about it. Yeah, yeah. Also the design. Sorry, forgot to mention it. The design and the
Maybe we can
animations.
make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for?
Oh, but I actually have a choice on what to do here. Complete the following objectives during your time in the Fortress of Meropy to advance the story. Working the morning shift. Apply for continuous working shifts with Grainville. Choose to go to the production zone in the morning and gather information.
Let's go.
Alright, then we work once more. I'm going to jump off a cliff. Why? Because we insulted Xinyan? Like her design, Matthew should know how much time I spend with her to make her work, but she just doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't. I agree. She just doesn't. And the only way to make her work is playing her on Monopyro with a C6 Bandit. And even then, she's outclassed by Linny. Now Linny exists, so...
Oh? What's with suddenly
Like,
wanting to work
Linny's
so hard?
Monopyro is just
You need
better.
coupons that badly?
Also, Klee is better. Has always been better. And I think that Dehya is also better. Although, like, some people disagree with that. I've heard that, like, it was like a big meme to say that Dehya does less damage than Xinyan. But I don't think so. But, to be honest, it's not like I tried the Xinyan's. It's just that her damage didn't seem good enough. Matthew, you already said you would not say anything about her. Well, I lied.
Paimon's had it.
I don't really like Xinyan since I'm a lore player, and I really like characters with lots of lore, like Sino or Linny, and Xinyan basically has none. Okay, genuine question. If you like lore, can you tell me Sino's lore? Because I know that he was, it's some kind of a spirit that he uses or shit like that. To, like, uses, like, powers and his burst and all that. But, like, what the fuck is actually going on? I don't know anything about Sino. He's the Mahamatra. The spirit thing, he has it. I don't even know how he acquired it. And that's it. Like, what Sino lore is there? This is a genuine question. Like, I'm not trying to, like, oh, prove yourself. Tell me his lore. I actually don't know. I love how Ludwig is just on a completely different astral plane from everyone. They're just happy with their thoughts. No. I appreciate Ludwig. I read your messages and they always make me smile. So please keep doing your great work in the chat by writing what you do. I'm in the plane of enema. What is enema? On how to build. To be honest, I don't know either. I never understood it.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
But Paimon doesn't do shit. What do you mean you don't have energy? I do everything. Feel like Walter, like there is no your half. There's only my all of it. She doesn't do anything. What are you tired for doing? I do all the job and I get all the coupons. And you are just a leech. That's what you are, Paimon. Only just stealing your food and sleeps. Yeah, exactly.
Exhausted. It's just work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
Oh, poor Paimon. I don't know what she did to be exhausted, but I still feel bad for her.
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And, oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But
Can you explain the title of the stream? It's a joke. It was supposed to be funny. How do I explain it? Oh, do I have to explain the joke? The joke is that I drank primordial water, so I'm getting transformed into water. So that's why the text becomes corrupted and has like water drops. That's the joke.
There's no use just guessing all day.
Why are you even asking, though?
Been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
Never found a Paimon that annoying, to be honest. Maybe I have a super high tolerance to annoying shit. Listen, the problem isn't the way she speaks. The problem is that I know you haven't said that it's the way she speaks. I'm just saying I'm not that annoyed at Paimon as like a character. It's just that she has too many fucking dialogues. She just has too many. She needs to shut the fuck up. Because if she didn't speak as much, then she would be a very lovely character to have around. You know? It's just that, like, take for example in Star Rail, you have Dan Heng speaking when he has something to say. You have March 7th speaking when she has something to say. And you also have the Trailblazer speaking when they have something to say. And they actually give you real options. Instead of, huh? Exclamation mark, question mark, and this is dot dot dot. They actually give you options that do change the dialogue and make you feel like you're actually like making a difference with what you choose. I still think Genshin's story is better, but Paimon is such a detriment, it's crazy.
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
Like for example, here's a good example of it. This dialogue, like we already expressed the confusion towards what's in my fucking plate. The Traveler could have had one of these dialogues without Paimon having this. But there's so many unnecessary Paimon dialogues. It's actually crazy. Like you would be surprised if you actually count down. If you actually count how many Paimon dialogues there are compared to the rest, you would be fucking baffled by it. Because, like for example, when leaks come out about like dialogues, and you see how many Paimon dialogues there are, it's actually crazy. Like I think in the next Archon Quest 4.2. You have some characters relevant to the Archon Quest have something like around 60 dialogues each, right? And then you have Paimon with 400. 400! Like, let that sink in. Significant characters to the story, like Novilette and the characters like that, have 60, Paimon has 400. What the fuck?
What is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Justin made the food, right? So let's just ask him about
What are
the
you guys
food
talking about
he
in the chat
made.
with the cold emojis? She really said cold? Why? What do you guys say? That's the date that she was found in a block of ice. Oh, okay. Was March 7th her name? Yeah, yeah, okay. So you guys were just giving March 7th lore.
Wolfie, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
Fine, voice actor.
Oh, that.
It's a bag of money. I mean, probably.
Hurry up and shout out.
How could this be?
Like, to top it all off, she's also doing like this very difficult voice to make. And she has so many dialogues. Like, it is a hard voice to make. You can't deny that. Like, she must be getting paid, like, good. Actually, wait. Wasn't Paimon's VA the one that, like, came out saying that her, she has, like, payment, like they weren't paying her. Like it was, like, super delayed. Like, it was, like, overdue, you know? It was Paimon, right? Damn. Then, no, that's the opposite of the bag. She's actually being robbed. Like, you put the bag, you put, like, a cloud smoke next to Paimon, and then you put the bag on Hoyoverse instead.
What should we do now? Wolfie wouldn't even give us
But it wasn't
time to
Hoyo.
guess.
Yeah. Okay, then not Hoyoverse, but, like, the team that's, like, managing her or whatever.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paima was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
So, because I work for 3 days, I've been giving... I've been fucking poisoned or something?
What would you
With
like
this
to do
dog
this
shit-ass
afternoon?
food? What would you like to do this afternoon? Investigate the clues we discovered? Like, what a great option. I'm glad I have many. One.
Let's see if we can find any leads.
If you didn't get paid for a month or something. Well, that's kind of crazy. I have been there, actually. Crazily enough, the only few times I've worked in my life and I had, like, you know, do something for someone and get paid for it, I always got my money, like, after, like longer than I was supposed to.
Hello.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I... well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel
Poor
like I'm
Fitzroy.
just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I
Wait,
see
what?
smart, capable
Ludwig
person like
saying,
His Grace.
we can eat rice and cake for now, heart eyes. And then Coach Yoshinobu said a rare footage of Ludwig being normal. I don't know, dude. That is such a good, like, yeah, that would make such a great screenshot, you know? Just...
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Damn. So maybe he's so scared because he's hiding something, right? Also this, let me see. Oh, my commission's done. Look, all of them. I have done nothing to deserve this. I mean, I have, according to the new system. There, did my dailies. Dude, this system is so good. It actually is. Like, dailies is so fucking boring. Who wants to do them? Here. I walk around here for clues. And interact with... There's an eremite! Straight up! An eremite! What the fuck are you doing here? My bodyguard, have you seen my employer? He's pretty obvious since there's nothing else going around here. Anything to worry about here? I've got nothing to... Damn. It's telling me to go upstairs, so I will. What are you guys talking about right now? Ermite doing side quests, yeah, for real. I was the Ermite, bro. You live in the Fortress of Meropide? That's crazy. We already talked about it. We need to repeat what's bad with Xinyan. Bruh. You guys still talking about Xinyan? For real, like, it was the fortress? What? Leaving for that welfare meal. Yeah. But what about the one that they try to, like, give us? The fucking food poisoning they try to give us.
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Damn.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch. And nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Damn.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Well, maybe she needs to, like, report stuff or
I can
whatever
take
the
care of a small
fuck.
sprain
You
like
know?
this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Right? Like, it wouldn't be unusual for her, like, to maybe to leave and report stuff, no? I mean, they gotta document. They probably have documents about, like, every person that gets injured and whatever.
Hey, look,
The fuck, right?
there's something here. Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegeween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Whoa. This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Who took these notes? Is it Ridsley? I just have a strong suspicion that it's him now. Because, like, even before these Archon quests, there were, like, some hints in the game towards, like, their friendship, I guess. Melusine lore goes so hard. It does. They're pretty cute.
Oh, wonderful.
Adopted.
I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Nice!
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
Yeah, for real.
I've been
Why is
here
she?
longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette.
Damn.
We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Damn, Lini's Riz is like super high, but like Lynette's Riz might be a little underrated. What she just said is pretty nice. Yeah, exactly. Felicia also said W Riz. So I need to descend now. Most normal Ludwig behavior. Wait, let me read it. I need to know it now. What? Adopted thing? With the pregnant emoji? Native synchros implanting exploding mecha parts in the Illinois to create the melusines? What the fuck are you writing? What are you saying even? I wish there were cool gamers in this chat. It's fine, the cool gamer is the one streaming. That's all you need. What the fuck is happening? Good question, Ava.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice.
Oh, look!
Just like
Redemption
you
arc!
Paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth. Not just earning credit.
Well, it's nice that he took it like in a positive note. Rather than just being like a spiteful, like, I could have been promoted. Like, he's actually, like, becoming nicer. Well done, gamer. Like, now I would put a good word for you.
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary?
What the fuck was that? What? What happened?
Zone. Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually
Matthew, no high disappointing skull emoji. Hello, not Ava. Okay? Happy? Fucking piece of shit. They did change it. Good, finally choices matter. Oh, that's nice. That's also, like, nice that, like, what I chose actually, like, makes a difference.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
Enjoy?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Huh?
Are you talking about pets or people?
That's kind of weird, Sijuin. I'll just go ahead and say it. Just because you look cute doesn't mean that it's not weird. What you're saying is weird.
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Uh-huh.
Melusines can see that?
She's not weird.
That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Sijuin is Ryan's daughter, for real, for real? Yeah, probably.
But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always
Bisha's right, take it back.
and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care
You guys talk a lot. If you were the ones being watched when you're working, you wouldn't appreciate it. That's what I'm gonna say. You're sweating your ass off and like your worst. Actually, imagine being like that, like oh, worked up and all that, and she's just watching you, and it's like, what the fuck are you watching, huh? What are you doing? Stop it. Don't look at me at my lowest. I'm already in the Fortress of Meropide. Life doesn't get much better than this. Does it? In here? I am working my ass off, and you just stare at me like I'm some kind of like creature you observe. Go to the zoo. Find better stuff to do. How do I get up, man? There's no elevator. What do I do? This? Maybe that's your dad too. Yeah, both of them. No, actually, that's the full family. It's Novilette and Ridsley are both the dads, and Sijuin is the daughter, right? Because Novilette and Ridsley are a gay couple. That's why they got released in the same patch, actually. Which one is the wife, guys? Which one is the wife? Actually, I want to make a poll. Who's the wife? I will say which one I think is the wife after. But I think we'll all agree on who's the wife. You guys are actually split about this. That's so interesting. I would have said that you all would have agreed with me. Well, I will go ahead and say which one I think is the wife. I think Nobilette is the wife. Because Nobilette is like hardworking and very nice. And like, you know, just imagine which one would be the housewife. Well, Nobilette would. Greet Risley with like, you know, nice manners and stuff. Does it make sense? No, it makes sense. It makes sense if you ask me. It's just canonical. And then Risley comes home from a hard day of work and bangs Nobilette to thank him for the hard work in the house. Like that's canonical at this point. No. Why? Why? What? What are you? Stop making me look weird. You guys. Royal bottom? What the fuck? No, not Risley bottom. It's Nobilette bottom. It's a Nobilette that has been working in the house. And I'm saying that Risley just comes back home from a hard day of work and just bangs Nobilette. Pulls his hair, makes him understand who's the man in the house. And bangs him on the spot. Not even taking it to the bedroom.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay.
Matthew, stop making... What? Fuck you, chat. Fuck you for making me look weird. You guys always say shit like this.
Wait, we got some...
You guys always do that.
Lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really?
What do we got? I picked, I think we've got something, but I have no idea what we got. About the diary? About the Melusines?
Tomorrow. Good night, traveler. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
Choose to go to the Pancration Ring in the afternoon and gather information, yes. That was the next thing to do, so. Spend some coupons to skip work. What if I do that? I imagine that most of you guys picked the first one, right? And if you guys did, then should we pick the second one to show you what happens? In case I do that? No? Of course I picked the first one. I am a hardworking man. Zayam. How about you read us some fanfic? Oh, you guys are so fucking useless. You guys don't want to see the other outcome, do you? Still 50-50, yeah, for real. The trauma of a 50-50. Nobilette X Rider walking into a bar. What about it? Bedtime fanfic. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna go with the first one. Fuck you, chat. Nah, you guys are so fucking useless. You're here just to shame me for what I say. But you guys appreciate it deep down. You guys wanted to see this. You're not fooling anyone. You're putting up an act. Like, oh, such indecencies, Matthew. What a silly little guy you are. But you're watching me for this.
Kick back and relax once in a while.
I think that's a bedtime story. I'm not telling anyone a bedtime story, alright? Bedtime story time is fucking over. Alright? Over. Get up.
Oh.
Capanzimenti on the floor drunk. Okay, yeah.
Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Pancreation ring, yeah.
Sure.
Since
If
I
we're
already
not
said
going
it.
to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancreation ring.
Can you read Ryo Exon fanfic for us as a bedtime story? No! You hear me, Felicia? This is the last fucking time you ask that. I ain't reading it. I ain't reading for you guys. I ain't reading for you, chat. Fuck you, chat. We descend to the Pancreation ring. Dude, when I think of like the Pancreation ring, I think of like the pancreas. Is that how it's called in English? Is that an organ? The pancreas.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Think of that, and it's like, what a weird name.
Is crisp and pure. While water from Leo
Matthew, would you like if I clip what you said and turn it into a YouTube vid? You can do what you want. Like this stream, the whole purpose of streaming is so you guys watch, you know, and like get entertained in quotes. So do whatever the fuck you want.
Their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
I mean, if anything, that's just good for me, because you're making a video about me, and some people might watch it and be like, wow, this streamer said something that's really fucked up, I'll never watch them. Nah, I'm just joking, of course it's not gonna end up like that.
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancreation ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes,
okay,
you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over.
Game over?
300 credit coupons to have it go. So,
okay.
up for it?
Oh no, that's cool. That's cool.
Now, let the game begin.
All right, chat. We're gonna make them go fucking broke, man. I'm gonna pop off. Watch me. I'm gonna pop off. Okay. So fucking good. So fucking good. So fucking good, man. I want more coupons. Oh fuck. Oh, I was busy talking. I didn't see. Was this the first one? Oops. Oopsie. Pretty good. Not so fucking good anymore. Pretty good. Yeah. So fucking good! Only one mistake. So bad. Actually so bad.
Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
But I even messed up. What are you talking about?
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the Pancreation match yet, have you? Let's go talk to
Betting!
Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But why would I do that?
The fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point.
Matthew, last night I was making a Nobilette and Risley edit, but I haven't even finished it yet. Well, continue it and then upload it. If you tag me, I will watch it for sure. Alright? So when you upload it, tag me.
Not like you can't do that, but
There's a food in the coupon cafeteria that looks so good.
Huh? We
really?
shouldn't get too carried away. What's
Matthew,
the
it's
problem?
clipped. When stream ends, I'll edit it and upload it. Damn. It almost sounds like blackmail the way you put it.
What?
Like, oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it if you don't stop me.
Rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive too.
I'm not even reading the dialogues, and this guy's like, "Oh, you're so perceptive, dude." And it's like, I'm not even reading.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
Well, we are stupid enough to do that.
Story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power.
Masked.
None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight.
Who's a boxer in this game?
He was never
Only
seen
Ridesley,
again.
no?
Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was
Doing
someone
Matthew
who
bet on both.
cherished
I will.
honor
I will.
above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Oh, okay. This is interesting, actually. Because the... let me think. Like, okay, so here's the theory, right? If they said that, like, since Risley has come to management, like, stuff is going a lot better, right? So maybe he's the one that's putting, like, these hidden rules in place, right? So... Because, for example, this one makes sense from the point of, like from a moral point. Like, it makes sense. Meanwhile, the other one, about the working, is probably, like, a way to prevent people from overworking themselves. Like, don't do it for 3 days in a row. Like, if you notice, the Paimon was really exhausted by the third day. If you overwork yourself, it's not good for you. So, instead of putting a rule that you're just gonna break anyways, I am actually gonna beat the shit out of you if you don't respect it. That makes sense, right? No, but like, actually...
He was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything.
Do you like
about
my...
his
Do you guys like my theory?
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I
Matthew,
was
should I do the
trying to
edit
be
now
nice
or
and
not answer?
Here you are trying to break it on purpose.
Do it now. It's fine.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
I hate that theory. Ryo will rarely acts. Acts? What do you mean with a Risley rarely acts? I'm not saying that he will beat the shit out of you. I'm just saying that he's putting these hidden rules in place to make
On both fighters will set you back
like
about
actually
3,000
people
credit
respect them, you know,
coupons.
and like but it's like for the
Then go ahead and give it a try.
it's for the good of everyone. That's the thing. Because like why would there be a rule that if you work straight for 3 days straight, something happens to you? Why would there be that? Like who the fuck would why would you care? You know?
Good thing it's finally time for bed.
No? Why we make them hidden then and not announce them? Because it's a mentality thing. It's like if you announce them, then like people would just.
Paimon doesn't want to get up.
It's different.
Completely exhausted
It's very
from
different.
Yesterday. What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Hi, reality is afternoon for me, but okay. Okay, good morning, y'all. Oh, hello, reality. Yeah, it is also afternoon for me, too. It is almost, you know...
It's good to kick back
I
and
don't know.
relax once
It is afternoon, that's it. It's 5 p.m. here. But I know that for different time zones gamers like yourself, it is morning. Like also Hillsmin says that they watch me in the morning, so... It's 8:25 right now. Yeah, well then, have a good morning, reality. Right, the cake and for real.
Just
Yeah,
a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Time to get the pancreation ring. Go to the pancreation. Minus 3,000. Oh damn, I'm losing a lot of credits, am I not? Sorry for the dog.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Yeah, they're pretty lame as well.
Here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? For both fighters?
Indeed, for both of them.
You're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're...
Spoiler, Le Grappler is
Remember,
grappling for the
refunds
prize
once
money
you buy
though.
the tickets.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
We can't hear the dog. Well, yeah, that's because I muted. Of course you can't hear it.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
So, do I get shit food today? Or what? I think should I put for the title, if I post the edit, I haven't done it yet. Should I put random as edit for...
Traveler,
I don't know, put wherever you want.
here for you.
It's just that if you tag me, it shows up in my like YouTube stuff, so I'm able to see it. I don't know if it works even if it's a comment rather than the title. I don't know.
For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right. Yesterday
I would be Novilet's dog. Yeah,
I bought tickets for both boxes.
I shouldn't have read that.
Oh, maybe this package is the bad
Why?
thing that Colin said would happen.
Oh, because Ludwig is the grappler.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon...
Oh no, because you couldn't hear the dog, right?
Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
A red bottle? I'll be popping bottles.
It's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Blood?
Alright, that's enough of that.
No way, no way it's blood.
Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a taste?
Away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Strange blood-colored fluid. Alright, hello Morgan, by the way.
What do you have planned for us?
Oh my god, it's my redacted from that night with... okay, yeah, whatever. Nah, that is something I should have actually not read. Hello Lumine, hello Either. Wait, you guys showed up at the same time! Lumine and Either! Look! At the same time! That's crazy. Hello gamers. So bye people, I will be back. Alright then, see you later, Ava. Promoter? Or promoter? Liquor.
No way to send it
Nah,
out.
no way.
Maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not.
Sharply dressed fella.
Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Nice.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually
Fontico?
responsible for promoting our drink products. Thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Uh-huh.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico. So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so... After discussing the company's
Oh,
promotional
I skipped it by
plans with
mistake.
him, he
I
told
didn't read
me
it.
outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway...
But who said this? Not Ridesley, right?
...rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution...
Did Ridesley say that?
...it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Who? Wait, who?
Fine.
What are we talking about?
Oh, I should just let it go. I'm on a
Oh, it was
haste
him, right?
all
Ridesley.
house, his
Okay, okay.
rules.
Well, yeah, you see, like, it adds up that it's Ridesley. That's, like, causing this to happen. It adds up also because, like, you know, like, you see how strict he is about, like, this coupon thing. It's like, you know, he wants to keep the system working the way he envisioned it or something, you know? I think it just makes sense. Like, for example, if you just throw away your coupons, just lose them on purpose here, then you're just kind of like, you know, ruining the system a little bit.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over
Right?
the ground? Are they registration forms or something?
Went to see other stuff and forgot about the stream. No, forgot the stream. Well, you're here now, so
Maybe
it's fine.
Flyers from the company.
Also, let me end the poll about Novilette and Ridesley. The results are Ridesley is the wife. No, I disagree, gamers. I disagree.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets.
Usually the
couldn't
simplest answer is the right one, Matthew. I think you're overthinking it. Well, what if I'm overthinking it, huh? It's fun to do so.
they? Oh, you're right.
Quazo.
Guess there's
Wait, why are you guys
nothing
running
to worry
Quazo all of a sudden?
Let Paimon have a look here.
Wait.
Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow.
Why did you guys randomly write
Researchers
Quazo?
on the project have voiced concerns. We have no
Quazo
choice but
means
to let the
fish.
new product undergo the first
That wasn't
phase of
poisson.
promotional trials without a
Fish.
designated name or package.
There's no way Quazo
We
means
will
fish.
adjust the
Zero
direction of
possibility.
Future development according to feedback.
Quazo.
We have decided to only conduct closed, small
Somehow I got
scale
Dehia on the
trials
standard
for the
banner.
time
Well, that's
being.
nice. I got Mika.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual.
C7.
The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
I didn't read any of these dialogues. I didn't even listen because I was talking to you guys.
Back where we found them, make it look like nobody went through them.
Hello, Sawi.
Okay, good.
Fanta's internal report suggested that they're starting a new trial of an as yet unnamed and unpackaged product. The product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. They gave me... Wait, now that I think about it, they gave me food that looked weird. And they also gave me like a bottle that looked weird. Maybe it isn't Ridesley. Like, maybe they're just trying to get me to drink primordial water. And get rid of me like that. Maybe that's their plan. If primordial water is in there, then there's no chance it's Ridesley.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay?
Yes, we're
Wait,
okay.
Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still... Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all.
Drink the Novilat bath water? I will.
Down just yet.
Oh my god, I'm bored. Matthew's too
I didn't
boring.
expect you would actually do it.
Fuck you, McDonald's,
you
Yelan.
throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? I thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the forges of Meropide. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Okay, but like they already tried to put like primordial water and Fanta in the past, right? When we were at when Navia offered us food, right? So maybe something's going on with the Fanta production, perhaps, you know? Do my girl Yelan like that? No. I like Yelan. I hate the person in the chat called McDonald's Yelan for being mean. You're a little meanie. You hear me? Meanie. Matthew, do something funny. I'm doing the Archon quest. Leave me alone. Fucking bitches. You all want to discuss the Archon quest with me. You always show up in the chat and talk about shit. That is spoilers and all that stuff. But you never want to watch me do the Archon quest. So which one is it? Bitches, which one is it?
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat? Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
Uh-huh.
What is this garbage?
Calling us bitches again? Yes.
It looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Wait, I didn't see the plate though.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Didn't see it. Let's go investigate. I mean, shit, you know? Okay. Then don't give me the option to do it. What? Production zone.
So long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
You apply with the... yeah, whatever. I can't read that fast.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Well... Oh, not messy death threats? Wait. Death threats? Where? La Macaroons? For real. Well,
Okay,
I did both of them.
So
your plan with the... yeah, whatever.
Paimon didn't think this
True.
prison would have many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Alright. Then we keep investigating. We look for more clues, as the game suggests us. We straight up drop down, because fuck it, we can do that, right?
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
So I need to only get 4 more photos and I'm done. Nice. I ain't listening to all that, Paimon.
Ah, seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
My goal is to become the next Duke.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
Uh-huh.
Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
What?
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Merrick?
No fucking chance.
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
No fucking chance, man. Not possible. Matthew, have you even do the boss with a 3000 HP? 3000 HP sounds like very little. No, I haven't done it. Still a chance that we saw it isn't connected. There.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
No. I will go next to the pipe and I will get piped.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel...
Alright. Then we keep investigating. Matthew, I need 4 more photos and I'm done. Well, then get these four photos, you gamer. Just get them. I need to do some school stuff too, but I will later. No, do it now. It's fine. You can watch the VOD later if you care about my reaction to the Archon quest. Right.
Just stay away from me.
Stay away from me? They don't like me, huh?
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Oh, the forbidden area? They're like keeping guard of the forbidden area? I'm not understanding. What are they doing?
Their attitude sure is suspicious.
Or what?
Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting...
Oh, did we just ask information about the cannibals?
Trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Oh, they eating each other? No. Not in that way, Ludwig. Do not. Do not get the wrong idea here. That is not what's going on. I am fucking done walking around, okay? That is it. This is my breaking point. I am not walking all that, okay? I'm not doing it. So 1, 2, and 3.
Conquering demons is
I'm
my
not walking all that. I am done.
Surprise!
Matthew Scappa. What? Matthew Scappa here because Ben Sawi. What? What is going on? What is Sawi writing? That deserves to be banned, even. Like, banned, straight up.
Over here. Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month.
Uh-huh.
Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes
Oh, this is like a smarter way to go about it.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Alright,
Oh, okay.
perfect.
Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
For real. Well,
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
maybe the days when the cannibals are active, but it might also be nothing, just the pipes being cleaned. No chance, it's just them being cleaned. No fucking chance.
But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Well, we're back in our silly little room. Dude, how big is this bed compared to the Traveler? That's crazy.
Tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
Why can't I have a bed this big? My bed is like so small. Like I am too tall for my bed. It's annoying.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Passing out. Oh, oh, another vision of child. I mean, this is his vision, but I mean like a vision of him. So Child did exactly the stuff that we did. He broke all the rules just like we did. And then he actually disappeared, though. Wait. Maybe if you break all the rules, you're able to get out, straight up. Oh, these were his friends, the sus people that we found out. Maybe. Something is calling me, I have to go. Damn. Child dead? Yeah. The leaks were real. They tried to leak 2 or 3 times that Child was dead. Now it actually happened.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. constables. How do you explain them? Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Alright. Shot died 5 times by now, according to leaks. Yeah, exactly. Come on, stuff is getting interesting. Can we get to the bottom of this already? I feel like it's about to happen. The interesting thing.
Trouble if the guards catch us.
I mean, I'm being told to follow this trail, so I will. I'm already past him. Already past him.
This should be the place. Over here.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
Nope.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were?
Uh-huh.
Push us. We can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
Something calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Uh-huh. Well...
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity.
Now it's interesting.
So,
okay,
you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Okay.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
Uh-huh.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
Yeah, it makes sense if he's like spreading this rumor so people don't like find out about his plans to leave, I guess. I guess that makes sense.
Rules that were here
Unless I'm misunderstanding again.
The rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Damn.
Yeah.
That's dedication.
It's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay, okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
So we're gonna find Child's corpse? Oh, that's so cool. What are you guys running? Pros for me and way too deep in the pipe.
The way up from
yeah,
here has
whatever.
been sealed off. It's impossible.
Out of
to
all
navigate.
messages in chat, I read that
Boss
one.
left by going down from here. It
Well,
wasn't full of water at the time.
Chad, you miss your chance to make me read
Hoping
something.
to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news.
Oh yeah, Fremine was here, no?
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah.
They told us that Fremine was also here, but where the fuck was he anyways? Okay. So those hidden rules have nothing to do with Raya. Yeah, but you already played it. It's not fair.
Started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while...
I'll just skip this because I read it. Quest completed. What? What? But I didn't complete shit, man. We have done nothing.
It's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep.
Oh, a card.
Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked.
Why? Is it the perfect day?
Progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Alright, well, I guess we started the next act. Although nothing happened in the previous one, that why would they conclude an act with just the, you know, introduction to like stuff? I don't really get it. Oh wait, I want a meal. No, I couldn't go get it.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Matthew, you didn't give me a hi. Hello, Kafka's dog. Earlier I asked if you were Chi-Chi or Runyo 50-50, but you didn't answer me.
Half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
What?
Whoa.
Why is he?
Sounds like they're really
Why is he so like
about the overworld.
rude about this? Like the guy, the other one is just defending himself.
The words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Can I get another? Like theoretically, I can get another, no? Okay, no. It's actual like real IRL days. I can go get the food only like on IRL, like once per day, right?
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
That actually scares me.
So
Why?
I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Damn, everyone is looking at
what's
us
the
now.
matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
Damn.
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your
Mm-hmm.
group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
How about I beat the shit out of you until you fucking tell me?
Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Okay.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh,
Damn.
so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
Well, do they want to rebel
Already met the
or
one
something?
person
Like,
here
what
you
the
should
fuck?
never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt.
I'm
into
not talking
ore.
much because I'm
Once
like
you're in the
kind of
fortress
invested.
Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how
Let's take
terrible
Dina
of a
video.
guy he
Alright,
is.
I'll watch it later after the live stream.
Wow, I never imagined he was that
Look,
bad.
I look away for 1 second and they talk about hitting women, man.
You know, she's always gabbing away. Got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jerry to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Perhaps. But still good info. That is still good info. Thank you, gamers. Although you guys are not gamers. Thank you.
Over here.
To questionable things, but not always, Morgan. Think research prostate? Damn. It do be like that. We're the biggest gap in Genshin?
Hey, you over there?
Ridesley.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like
TCG
mints in the
players.
wild.
In the Fortress of Meripede.
Up everywhere.
How did they not get
Hey,
bullied?
come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation?
Matthew's still a woman? I'm not a woman.
Anyway, care to join me for a game?
I'm a girl like everyone says. I'm a woman. What are you guys writing?
All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
All right. Well, this guy's nice.
You've been here
For a
longer
change.
than us. You need to flex
The others were a
your
bit
seniority a little bit,
weirder,
right?
right?
Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have indeed.
Know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Uh-huh. I didn't know
There are
that.
two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros.
Bombshell
I never really
Bros.
found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day.
So it's those two that I just spoke to.
You can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
It's those two I just spoke to, right?
Let me think. Sounds
Yeah,
like
exactly,
maybe something
exactly.
a little
Okay,
more
Kappa confirmed that.
tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the Fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That sounds
That's
about right.
The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
Happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Oh, come on, bro. Actually?
We've talked to just about everyone.
Okay, no. I thought he was actually gonna challenge me to a duel now or something.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone. Over here.
I really don't like the dash that she does at the end of her skill. I think she should do that dash only if an enemy is marked. And if nobody's marked, then she shouldn't do that dash. I don't know, they should have found like a system to do it without, to make her like Pneuma go out, sorry, not Pneuma, but Uzia come out without that, because it's just so annoying. Makes me misplace myself. Does it make sense? Think they're a reference to Mario and Luigi, the Mario Bros, you know, pipes and all? No, I don't think so. I get what you mean, but I do not think so. Nope. Ludwig, why did you come here to tell us that? What did he say? The production zone, cake decorating area. What? Okay, something I noticed today is that, like, you guys are being mean to Ludwig. Why? Why do you do that? I like Ludwig. Stop it. All of you, stop it. Is it because he's special? Yeah, I think they're jealous. Honestly, you guys are just jealous. Ludwig is sending sus messages. Yeah, but it's for jokes, you silly. Just take it as it is.
Huh?
If you don't like it, just ignore it. I mean, they're not tagging anyone with their stuff. You know, it's not like I am the prostitute of Ridesley, and then they tag you guys and like they're talking to you. They're just writing what they want. Let them be. What? Also, you all get sussy-wussy at times. So like, you're not all innocent.
Hey, this is no time to be modest.
It's not funny, it's weird.
Boatload of information.
Well, I think it's funny.
Oh,
So,
as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Matthew, I'm almost done. Nice.
I'd never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Yeah, but we need the help of Fremine for that,
Father told me
Linny.
that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only
I don't
Fremine
send
should
sus
be up to
texts,
the
Matthew. Brother, your name is Kafka's dog. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our... Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
We're just that skilled. Or maybe he allowed us to.
Our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route.
We don't mind my
And to
name.
do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
Oh, that's good.
Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just
Can I see
one last
Fremine,
thing
for
we'd
fuck's
like to help
sake?
with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
All
What do
right.
you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary.
What are we doing right now? I'm just playing the Archon quest. That's all.
And pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Damn. Well said, Lenny.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in
I'm not
9
gonna lie, I
days.
kind of like
Stay
lost
safe.
track of what we were talking about here in the Archon quest. Like right here. Hello, Gautam Kumar. Well, finally your words came... Try, there is nothing good in this Archon quest. What? There's nothing good in this Archon quest. What are you talking about? I'm invested in this. Lily was distracting Fake Matthew. No, you guys were distracting me from Linny, if anything.
There seem to be several people inside.
Oh, it's them talking.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
The fuck is going on? I don't know. What is going on? My head is exploding from following both. I will ignore chat. Fuck you guys. Fuck you, all of you. Every single one. No one is excluded from this. All of you. Yeah, but she can tell. She's a Melusine, she said it.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground.
Wink to her or something. I can understand that she needs to go along.
Twitching fingers and pale complexion.
Since we're investigating.
Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
Does it though? Wait, are we faking it or not?
Get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder.
I'm not understanding anymore. Are we faking it?
You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all.
Wait, I'm not faking
Now,
it.
Please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Okay, no, I am faking it. I am faking it.
Now, my checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Elemental energy.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial
No,
checkup,
stop it!
there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Sijuin!
What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is.
Oh.
I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine.
Thank you,
I'll have
Sijuin.
to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
she hopped away, just like that.
Dulvine. So she has to be one of those. I couldn't read in time. Why can't they just fucking voice it, man? Can't keep staring at her. I'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction too.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But
Only down here? She looks really good. Like, she looks like a really good doctor. If she's able to even just, like, look at someone and tell what's wrong.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
No, please go on.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Damn.
Hey, don't start arguing now.
Straight up, blaming him.
Civil at least.
No, fuck! Dude, the traveler dialogues go by so fucking fast. These two seem to have a pretty... Just do not voice it. Just do not voice it. Fuck this game. But aside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records. And while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. Okay. There's also... Wait, no, let me pause it. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Straight up!
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
Zam. Bye, bitch.
Slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't
Straight
stand
up.
him, huh?
Yeah, they really hate each other's.
I mean, can you blame me? Look, who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No.
Why is no music playing anyways? Like, come on, bro.
Did you rest like you promised?
Yes.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Thank you, gamer.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
We talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Oh, so the notes were taken by these two, probably. Like, one of these two, if not both. Are they trying to trick Sigewin into giving them the wrong medicines? Because she sees colors differently? Is that what's going
I'll
on?
also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Thanks, gamer.
I'm going to fill out your
Is
medical
coffee
record
gassy
now.
as fuck? What are you talking
You're
about?
widely known as the Traveler, right?
The fuck?
Want to double check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
All right then.
Can we just admit that we were faking it
Is
to
there
her?
anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
He was just looking at us. Again, why is there no fucking music, man?
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
So you're the best of companions. But don't worry, she'll recover soon.
I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. There is music underground, Kappa. You're wrong. I remember hearing it in other areas. It's in this one that it doesn't play.
We slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Sigewin.
Zayn. Like, look. If I go in the main area, the music is gonna start playing again. You see? You hear it? Shh. You hear it? It's just in that area that it doesn't play. I don't know why.
Step on up.
You really are.
Like, even our bedroom has the music.
Like that, and even sleep talk the entire time. You scared Paimon half to death. No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, "Pyron, don't take my grilled fish," and "Put down the Adeptus Temptation now." Paimon talked
For real.
with Sigewin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Yeah, the hatch. Exactly. They were probably putting on a show, maybe. I don't know.
You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up.
I'll just skip the dialogue because I already read it. Oh, reality change profile picture. Damn, Kappa, what? I just realized something. Ryo Constellation is like 300 rock. He's guarding it. This underground place like a Cerberus did with Hades. Nobody goes in or out without this permission. Without his permission, sorry. Well, I don't know about all that mythology stuff, but that's cool, if that's the case. How long has Matthew been streaming already? 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's why my brain is starting to shut down, and that's why I'm not talking as much. But to be honest, I am invested in this story. You know, like, it's a bit of both, okay? It is a bit of both. I am also hungry.
Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Maybe I should get a snack.
Did you two run into any
Wait.
trouble over the past few
Now,
days?
now that you guys made me aware of this, like, I just feel like 1 second, all right? I'll go get like a snack or something. I don't fucking know. 1 sec. I'll see what's there. Sorry, gamers, for taking so long. I'm here. Damn, Yamiko showed up while I was gone. I was hungry, so I went looking for stuff in the kitchen, and I regret to inform you gamers that I found fucking nothing, so I am back hungry.
No,
That is very
we just
sad.
worked our shifts
Be
according
sad
to
for
the
me.
schedule. Nothing weird happened.
Alright.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You're both
Matthew, the
very
skill issue
good
lord.
people, and we've come
What?
to appreciate that more than
I
anything
lack
else.
skill issue. I am so skilled that I don't even know what a skill issue is.
Between us, lest you've forgotten.
You must be talking about the wrong person here.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Well. Well. You guys weren't kidding when you guys said that this is long. It is. It is quite long.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Wait, Lynette disappeared as well?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Did she actually disappear? Well, it breaks kind of the immersion that I'm using her right now. Like, there she is in my party.
Slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh. I think Lini's getting stressed as well. Because Lynette is not here.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these
Well,
kinds
that
of things?
totally checks. What do you mean?
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Well, but what if someone came out of that hatch that we talked about, took Lynette, and then did the bed like that? while Siegewind was out. Because I really doubt that Siegewind has anything to do here
Seems
about
quite
it.
normal to
Right?
me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Wouldn't you guys say? Shut up and take our credit coupons. Best line ever by Paimon. Zam. She did the funny Mimi. Shut up and take my money. Joy XD.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Yeah. Yeah, like Lini is actually pressed right now.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
Respect for your usual practices. I'll use a piece of paper or card. We need to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
What is this?
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Excuse me?
Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Oh, dude, look at like the they have to fit this entire like dialogue into this shitty little box just because they don't want to voice the fucking traveler. That is crazy. Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first? Oh, because the first is to scout.
Wriothesley. He doesn't do anything.
The second
without
is to
clear
act.
Goal or reason.
No?
So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
Or maybe, oh yeah.
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Oh damn, that's why.
I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means...
What?
The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Delivery made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
But how?
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
I think what Lini is doing is even reasonable. So Sigewin was listening. Why is she smiling? This piece of shit.
Some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Yeah, like, she knew all along, and that's fine. But, like, why is she plotting against us?
As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Huh?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Well, okay, but why the fuck are you plotting against me, man? I'm the good guy, you piece of shit. Let me in. I've been in prison here for good means. I have been here for days, several days, in fucking prison. And this slumber, this piece of shit. And you just betray my shots like that? Fuck you, Sigewin.
Over here.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow
Oh, fuck
even a couple
you.
rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
What a piece of shit.
Joking around. Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether.
Oh, so are they tricking me and stuff?
Behind you right now, if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably
No.
not looking to attack
We
me
can
right
hear
now.
his thoughts, so
All of
he's
the
not.
hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Winnie!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
Is that so?
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
What?
What? So he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need to do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress?
Yeah, but if Lini is tricking her, then she will fucking kill him. She already did it in the past.
Like Father to come here in
Oh, what a tough spot.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
Mm-hmm.
You people really are.
That's reasonable.
All I'm asking
honestly.
for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Yeah, but they're toast regardless, no? Like, they're fucked up.
Instead of asking why...
If I'm interpreting this right, that is.
Try to see things from my perspective for a second. From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
Yeah, but what about Child? Where the fuck is he?
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2... Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
No, it must be a trick. There's no way he's this cruel.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for my afternoon tea.
There's no way he's actually this cruel.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linney, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions.
All right.
Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
I don't know why we're playing this shitty little game, but sure.
Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Oh, okay. So I was supposed to like try and understand why these hidden rules exist. Well, I don't see anything else as a choice. Regarding the hidden rule of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row? Who will see it if you keep working continuously?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before.
No, not this.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
We'll see it if you keep working continuously. Well, Sijuin will see it.
Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
Right? Wait, do I have to choose multiple ones?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an. We often see Miss Sijuin. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have all. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it.
Oh wait, it's a different question. Sorry guys, I didn't realize it. I'm sorry, gamers. Regarding the hidden rule of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row? Who will see it? Oh no, okay, no, it's the same question. Then never mind. And what? Am I just supposed to like, I don't know, Fanta? No, but I'm switching it if I do that. Oh, it's because it's correct the one before I chose the wrong one. Okay. And in what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just. We often see Miss Sijuin.
Okay, why does the strange meat appear the way it does? Because of her aesthetic, whatever the fuck, right?
The Melusine race perceives the world.
Hypothesis incorrect. Okay. We'll see it if you keep working continuously. Oh, her, no?
I've been told that the infirmary.
And what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product the Fanta promoter has been.
Fanta? Fanta Co? I'm not understanding, guys. I'm actually not. Wait. What, Fanta will see it?
The Fanta promoter has been struggling.
And the strange meat appears
Told that the infirmary. Fanta's
again.
Internal report.
Maybe because of this? I don't know. Wait, guys, can you give hints? I actually don't know. What, this?
Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it.
It's this one. No, because it didn't disappear. And it's this one here, right? Oh, fuck, man! Why am I so bad?
I've been told that the infirmary.
Wait. Well, but I understood the idea. I just don't know what to pick, but I understood it. I'm not that stupid, okay?
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Yes. You've uncovered Sigewin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring. The one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
The hidden rules of the Pancration Ring. I remember if someone tries to support both boxers at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. Also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift. Wait, sift? What does sift even mean? The what I found and come out with. Okay, whatever. If you violate the hidden rule. Wait. There are also some hidden rule in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that? What happens if you violate Pangration's hidden rule? Who sent the package containing the strange blood-colored colored fluid? Who sent it?
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fanta. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
I guess I'll pick this. Why does the strange blood look the way it does?
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But...
Okay. Why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package?
We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke...
Because they're stupid. Is that really it? What? Really?
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same...
Yeah, so I was right. It's because they're stupid.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
Wait, did he get tranquilized?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegeween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Siegeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siegeween... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Siegeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving.
2 more? 2!
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
Who are they?
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Huh? Clorinde!
Please.
Ah, Miss Clorinde. My door.
Wait, Fremen is on the ground. I saw him.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Work. It do be like
Sorry
that.
about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
But then why hasn't he dissolved instantly? Like to the other people, it just happened instantly.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Yeah, how the fuck did that happen?
How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Uh-huh. Well, they are safe after all. He is not that cruel. Like, there's no chance he's that cruel. But at the same time, Linny is like in a bad spot
Just admiring
as
your
well.
punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegewien may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Damn. The Rizzler?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already...
W Riz or L Riz, guys? Which one is it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Linny, are you okay?
W Riz?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone. Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he... He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
He woke up! Hello, Primordial. Did he?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Of course.
The Duke
Poor little
and Lorraine
Fremine.
are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Cloran will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Coran saved Fremen from the sea. Just what happened there? Well, I mean, he ingested some primordial water. There's definitely something going on. Maybe it has to do with that whale vision that Child has, right? Since he said that he was like getting called or whatever the fuck, right? Also, where the fuck is Child? You know? The whole point of coming here. Where the fuck is he? Did everyone forget Fremine? What? Who forgets about Fremine? How does Matthew have 11.7k subs when only 11 people watching his lives? Because people don't subscribe to watch lives. People subscribe to watch videos. What kind of silly question is that? We all have 1,000 accounts? Oh yeah, also that could be true.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Linny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Indeed.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Mm-hmm. So what did happen, Fremine? Did you please stream after 7:30 p.m.? I don't know. Guys, for those who have played the Icon Quest, how long is it? Like, do I still have a lot to do or not?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been
There's at
used
least
in
an
a long
hour of
time.
stuff. Okay, then
It
I
looks
probably might
abandoned.
still be live by then. 30 minutes, so those are very differing things you guys said.
Master Child be?
So, which one is it? Half an hour or an hour? Because if it's half an hour, then I probably won't be there at 7:30. Or at least I'll be there for very little. I have a Freminist trial with the Royal Longsword, is that how it's called? Royal Greatsword.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
This area looks awesome.
Could he have done it?
Let me throw pair. No! I didn't get to do that. Do I need to interact with this? Or... Yes, I do. Alright. Just finish it. I do want to finish it. It's just that I was trying to answer the question from Gridis Child Simp. Sorry, Child Gridis the Shrimp.
Avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
An obstacle. Okay, so I rotated downstairs, and then I bring it up. Correct. Now I need to go to that side. So we do. Wait, this doesn't do shit. Oh, have I misunderstood what I gotta do? I thought this was gonna be a puzzle. Is it not? Maybe I have. Let's see what this one does. No, I did understand correctly. I gotta rotate it like this and then bring it up. It's just that I can do it from up here, apparently. I thought it was a bit more complicated than it actually is. Well then. Oh shit. We get further into the pipes, gamers.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Gaming. Can I just... No. Why did he roll in? I wanted to like do the diving animation, but... he did like a non-existent jump and just rolled in. What the fuck was that?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going.
So everything is already sus.
The traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh, damn. Ah! I'm losing health! No! 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 I made it! I made it!
I can't die here.
Damn.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Damn. He actually passed, like, out underwater. It's crazy. Well, thank Christ, Mummy Chlorinde was there to save him. Am I right, gamers? Can we give it up to Mummy Chlorinde?
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Chlorinde brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Chlorinde, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Chlorinde will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Wait, okay, no. For a moment I was like, what? Does it end here? No. There's go rewards, but there's still stuff to do. Let's go. Alright. We go to the Duke's office, where we will find the mommy and daddy having a tea, theoretically, right? I'm talking about Risley and Chlorinde. I know I don't have to say it, but I'm making sure you guys understanding what I'm talking about. Is bro still streaming? Because I'm doing the Archon quest. Why, you have a problem with me streaming?
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but
Look, even her daughter showed up, Sigewinne.
Your visit, Miss Sigewinne.
I wanted to check up on Miss Chlorinde. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
For real.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Enlighten! You got some balls, man.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Okay.
Then Paimon will begin.
No, fuck you, Paimon! Hey, I want to Unbelievable. A fucking
No.
Paimon, man.
I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you?
Well, yeah, it's not his job to look where Child is. What?
Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target.
Wait,
you got
do people in the chat?
After running
Ava with
I began to intervene out of concern
Risley
for your
profile
safety,
picture? Goddamn.
And also to prevent the fortress from becoming
Also,
entangled in more irksome matters.
Ice Cube. Wait, but we need that, right? Goddamn. All right.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Well, he did, and we already know it.
I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken.
What are you guys writing? Want Risley to punch me and arrest me and show me in his car whilst sharing handcuffs? Oh yeah, but who doesn't want that? I'm not understanding. You're making it seem like it's only you. It's literally everybody.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
A secret passage.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Damn. Are we gonna have the epic dungeon sex? Wait, did I unlock the secret ending?
On the central plate.
I become his dungeon dweller?
Whoa!
For life? Oh my god, secrets Max you've seen, for real.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything. What a huge door!
There are 3 such
Open a
isolation
door.
gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well,
It depends.
thinking of keeping anything from them?
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
It's just that you're a little too judgmental, Ridsley. It's like, Lini's our friend, you know? Like, I get your positions, both of you. But you don't understand their position. What is here?
They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
I will have a good look, indeed. Oh, imagine there's just a bed at the end of this. Oh no, why am I the traveler? And I'm Dendro as well! To top it all off! Fuck that. Where's Hydro Traveler?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it. But it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could
Oh, so he never opened it.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure? No, it's not the water pressure or the temperature. It's about primordial water, no? Since Fremine also got fucked by, like, swimming a little bit, no?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the Primordial Sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Yeah.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
So everyone is trapped here? Is that it? I mean, we can get out because we're not from Fontaine, but everyone else is just trapped here. They cannot get out.
Yes, that's very likely.
Because if they touch water, they get fucked.
Forget about the two of us!
Right?
Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that
Okay.
the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single
Open
founder of the
it?
fortress
Oni?
apparently in any
What?
traditional sense. What we know about its history is
What
been
is
left
wrong
us
with
by
you
the people
guys?
who used to live here.
Open it. Did a child cutscene play yet? Nope. Only little scenes of child appearing, but no cutscene per se.
When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land,
Oh!
all convicted criminals were
It's
confiscated.
Egeria! She's the previous Archon! We knew it! On this channel, we knew it before everyone else did! Okay, moving on. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the
Criminals
banished.
received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my city."
It's just all thing to open it.
And so,
Guys, everybody's gonna die in day if they open it. It's so fucking dumb. All of you.
Became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld.
Damn.
Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Yeah,
Prophecies are
indeed.
troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Wait.
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and
Oh,
Julia?
stop it, you
No
two.
need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
Yeah, but we're special pieces of shit.
Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Oh, listen to this guy.
Themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
And who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high.
Oh,
Everyone
okay.
knew he was a bit crooked in the head, But you're not a local, so I guess it's possible.
Well, I haven't done the
not to
quest
have heard
yet,
of
so
him.
I don't know.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
Archaeum.
I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Uh-huh.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
Okay.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Wow, that's cool though. Like the Fortress of Meripede looks really fucking cool, man. Come on, understand us, Ridsley. Come on, Daddy. Let us be excited about all the work that you do.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Wait.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
A little bit. A decent amount, actually. Fuck you, Paimon. I have been studying this region for 2 years. You shut your mouth.
Ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Okay, no, I don't know this.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of
This
labor
looks
materials
insane, though. Can I go
at my
there?
disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Actual Noah's Ark, man.
Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator,
He's right about that.
I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
Can I go there? Can I go there?
Good. Come on, I'll take you back.
No, I want to go to the ship. Please, can I see it? Please. Open it. Open what? This ship?
I'll leave you
Open
here for
what? Straight up.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Alright, gamer. Well, thanks. Thanks, gamer. I appreciate it. Your conquest isn't done yet. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated,
What is it?
I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
He needs theories,
Firstly,
huh?
why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Well said, Lini.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Mm-hmm.
What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the
Indeed.
fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
Wait, as long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities, and while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. Uh-huh.
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
Chip.
But
What are you talking about,
let
chips?
me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side?
Mhm.
Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
I hope so, Lini.
The two of you
I
have
really
already
hope
aided
so.
us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Oh, she's hungry. This This piece of shit, I swear to God.
Paimon's hungry.
Why are you? Hmm?
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
I'm also hungry though, to be honest. I haven't ate anything, man. Anything, I tell you. Oh. I'm sorry for being so fucking quiet. It's just that, like, the story is interesting. And, you know, I've been streaming for way longer than I normally do. So I'm not used to it. Come on! No! No! Lynette died!
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
We can choose?
I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Zam.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Now, can I revive Lynette? Why is Matthew talking to us but not replying to us? It's because I'm reading. I'm sorry, gamer. Because he hates us. Fuck you.
So delicious.
Isn't he supposed to be excited when he sees Chris? What? Why? Why would I be excited about that, huh? What is there to be excited about? Give me a single reason why I should be excited.
Paimon's so happy.
No, he's meant to be scared. This is a silly belief. What's that supposed to mean? He loves me? What? No. I hate all of you.
How's the food?
Even the newcomers. Actually, maybe not the newcomers. I don't hate you yet. I don't hate you yet, Ava. But maybe. Maybe soon enough.
The expression on your face just now, the muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijween?
Damn.
Do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Both. Why can't it be both?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine.
My mature ass.
Very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
Yeah. But you don't lie. You said you like us once.
You're really good at taking care of
And I said that once and I deeply regret it. I hate all of you.
You can act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick
Yeah,
of
thanks,
time.
mommy.
His Grace also
Not her,
sealed the
Clorinde,
pipes after
obviously.
Clorand left, to make sure that Linny
He's still
wouldn't
alive? What the fuck?
possibly
Yeah.
chase after his
Like,
brother.
look. You guys talk about you guys talk about me hating the chat, and fucking Akito shows up of all people. Yeah, there you go. Guys, did cutscene play? I don't know. I don't know. Message to consider in that game. Indeed, I am. Akito, could you leave the stream so I can still read the chat and not be completely bothered?
Although the path was blocked,
Could you please leave again?
some guards there to stop
No, don't
people
ask
from
how he's
approaching.
doing. Or, sorry, how she's doing. They, whatever the fuck.
Oh, and
Open it. Why are you guys still saying open it? What the? Do I have to open it? What is there to open even? Open it. Open what? Now you guys tell me, both of you, Ludwig and Felicia, what? Open what? Matthew, shut the fuck up, you're bursting my eardrums. Who the fuck are you anyways? Ava. Is that an alt account? Because I don't know who you are. Either you a girl, a boy, or a Walmart bag. Walmart bag. Oh, okay. That's cool. So? No, it's not Ava. It's Eva this time. Because it's with an E. Mother Jeria's human instrumentality Prezi? What? Mother Jeria's. What the fuck are you guys saying?
You're super considerate and really thought everything through.
Eva. Yeah, Eva. Sorry. It's just that like the other person was like Ava. This one is Eva. Alright. Welcome, Eva. Why are you already being a bitch to me? Saying that I need to shut up? That I'm breaking your eardrums? Okay. Listen here, bub. I do what I want. Alright? And you guys keep interrupting me while I'm trying to do this fucking Archon quest. So you sit quiet and you watch me play this, alright?
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been his Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
Don't stream. Oh, I will stream. Oh, I will stream. And I will break your eardrum. And I will get louder and louder. And you can't fucking stop me because this is my stream. There. I said it.
Get a good night's rest, you two.
Dude, it's getting hot in here, actually. Is it because I'm streaming? I said that screaming and not streaming, mind you. And Lynette just dissolves into thin air. No! No, Lynette!
Take it easy.
We go up. Up. No. Look, I always dash out of the elevator, man. Fuck it. Don't open it with the angel emoji? Nah, that's crazy. We even got 2 factions. Wait. Actually, let me start a poll about it. What do you guys think? Open it? Wait. No. Chat, stop sending messages for 1 moment. I need to write the answers. Where is it? There you go. Chat, do we open it? Do we open it or not?
Now it's time for a short rest.
Yes. Damn, you guys wanted to open it? Open what? Like hell if I fucking knew? I don't know, Chris. I don't know. And at first it was about the fucking primordial water that's like behind the fortress of Meropide. But at this point I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is anymore. What are we opening? Just answer, yes or no. Just answer.
I'm super sleepy.
Yes, 67% of you. Bro, she just started sleeping. Look at her actually lying down. Why does she look so funny?
Delicious. I'm on 1 second.
Like she doesn't even move. She's like dead there. What? That looks pretty goofy. Oh.
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
Oh god. What?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Oh! Wait! Is there like a... something? I hear... or whatever the fuck, man. How's it called? An alarm?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Goodbye! Straight up! Like, brother!
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
Yeah, they already know what to do?
There you are.
Oh, thank goodness.
What? You guys were looking for me?
Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to
Oh,
evacuate.
no.
Faroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Okay. Yep. Something must have happened.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Aren't we very far away? Like, I was Paimon still talking to them.
Be careful!
I will be. You guys should be careful too. 73% voted to open it. Look what you guys have done. Now everyone has to evacuate. Why did you open it? Why did you guys do that? Why did you open it? People will die because of you. Let's go downstairs, quick! Quick! Bring me to the sex dungeon again! The cutscene!
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Oh god.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh! It's leaking! That's so much! What? No, yes, my ass. You guys gotta get out, no? Yeah, the plan was to freeze it and get out, right?
Three, two, one.
Daddy? Can you make it out, please? Barely. I'm freezing the entire door, huh?
Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Oh. No! They might die! Neuvillette, come here! Imagine not wanting to pull for Neuvillette or Wriothesley after this cutscene. Well, how am I supposed to pull for Wriothesley and Farina? You answer that. You answer that since you are saying it, Kappa. How am I supposed to do that?
I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be
Clearly, Farina or Wriothesley, I choose Farina.
And make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
No, I actually don't want you to answer that. It was more like to answer you because you're saying, oh, how are you supposed to not? And I'm answering it. You know, like I can't. I can't. And there's no fixing that. The only possible answer is you accepting that I can't do that. That's it. That is the only answer. You understand me?
Look, there are a ton of Fatui Palais Mermonia people.
So that's what I was trying to get you at.
Probably hear all
I ask you, what do I do? And you say, oh, I was actually wrong. I'm sorry, Matthew. You're great and awesome and fucking smart. And oh my god, I'm so wrong. I'm sorry, Matthew. That's what you're supposed to say.
This should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence.
but it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
The question isn't, oh, why not pulling? It's more of they are must-pull characters, even if you can pull them now. Indeed. Well said, Kappa. This is one big truth. So we do agree that one day I will get Wriothesley, even if it's not his first banner, without any sort of, like, influx coming to my account. We agree? I will pull Wriothesley, that is a promise. But not now.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming.
You're not scared or anything, are you, Farina?
Make your acquaintance.
Oh my god, I lost!
Your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea.
Oh my god, father! Why the gifts emojis? What is going on?
The type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Maybe not? No, I don't trust it.
What do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Child should have no reason to have said something like that, yeah.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays.
Stop
must
it.
have heard, right?
Stop
He's
it!
suddenly gone missing.
Do not do that!
I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Why is she so scared? It makes me sad. Open up. Tell someone to help you.
So familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary
yeah, that is
people,
pretty strong.
My colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because of his vision, perhaps?
Because we found evidence that proved he left
I don't
the
know.
Fortress of Mirapede.
Maybe it was like a
Where did
point.
he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Can the vision really not be used as proof of anything? Because, like, you know, how does it work when someone passes what they had a vision? Does it stay, like, active? Because his is active, you know?
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya
If
sent
you
a
show
letter
the
to
vision, then she will
Fontaine
think you
not
killed
long
him and
ago.
stole it.
Since he was unfortunately
I didn't.
unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
She cannot prove that I did it.
How he
She has no
usually
proofs.
writes back to his family. Dear Tonya,
Your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water
Oh
in
God.
the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh?
Stop mistreating her, man! What does she think she is? Fucking Arlecchino. You know what? I take it back. She's being mean to Farina. That's it. I switched side. Officially.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
He has arrived!
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Do you guys think they have sex? Wesley and Novilette?
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Can he really seal it? That's crazy.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Does he know more than we think? Like he's speaking to someone directly, you know?
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a
get
bet.
fucked, Chlorine. You
We
made a
made
bet.
on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office.
So what is
I'm
it? What is the
thinking about
gift?
A set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Is it going smoothly? I mean, smoothly. That is the adjective that bothers me a bit. I mean, it's definitely going smoothly, though.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying
That
to
is
say?
That is preposterous. Of course she knows what's going on. How dare you defy the Archon like this?
As diplomatic representatives, allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
Yeah, but what can she even do?
It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
Well said.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Yes, yes.
Will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Is her hair clipping through the hat? Do you guys see that? Do you guys, is this normal? Rina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the Nave's accusation she made. Yeah.
Then
Fuck the
Miss
Nave.
Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Well, what would you know anyways, Arlecchino? You weren't even in Fontaine for that matter.
They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
And why? Why do we need to tell you?
Look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, Then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will.
No, don't admit to shit.
I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too.
Do not look down on Farina.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Sure. Private time with Arlecchino? I mean, sure. Although you were just a bitch to Farina. I will forgive you if you apologize now. Surely she's calling me to apologize about her behavior with Farina, right? Farina should die! Kappa, get rid of them! Ban them! These people in the chat! Oh, unbelievable! The stuff I have to read! I should have not even looked at the chat. I started it! How fucking dare you! You were supposed to be the one timing people out
I'm glad that you
for their bad behaviors, and you joined them in this.
Child was just an
I will ban every single one of you guys.
Just in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Well said, but
I know you just returned
that's
from the
sus.
fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Oh, she's awesome. I'm pulling her.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Okay, then let's hear it.
That's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Wait, that's her in disguise though. Like, this is crazy. This looks so good. She's playing with cats.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
Mm-hmm.
My goal is just to
Do what she
discover the
says.
location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
What? What? You assaulted Farina?
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident.
What the fuck? What?
Not
Fuck
long
you!
after, my
What?
informant confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to
Hey, something's wrong with you, bitch! What?
True Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Okay. So, are you gonna apologize to Farina? I take it as I'm sorry, Fuina, Ubu. Now may I have a recording of you say that, so I can bring it to her after that traumatic event. That was even more than illegal. That is like, dude, what?
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Yeah, can you believe this
It wouldn't
bitch?
mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as
You have clearly never met the Venti.
Of course.
I'm just letting you
That is
know.
all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the
But why
situation
is her
will
vision
continue
so
to evolve.
weird looking?
And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
It's like big and it doesn't glow. Is that a delusion, guys?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
Is it Jover?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite
A
thorny
delusion,
in the
probably.
long term.
Alright.
I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Can we also talk about
So
the
as
assault?
expected,
Like,
Maid has turned
bruh.
up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her
No.
out.
Can we also talk about
Still
that?
unsure as to her
What?
motives.
That bitch.
Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
No! It started raining!
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Oh, come on, Paimon. Shut the fuck up.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign.
What? Shut the fuck up, Paimon. The fuck? Silence.
Guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the Primordial Sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Yes, Daddy.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon, we'll see you another time.
Take care.
Damn. It hasn't even stopped raining. That is really, really sad. What now, though? What is going on now? By the way, as soon as I'm done with the Archon quest, I'm gonna end the live stream. So, say farewell to all your buddies in the chat before the Archon quest ends. Because I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not even gonna say bye, gamers. I'm just gonna straight up end it. Like that. Like, suddenly. You think I'll say something like, alright guys, that's all for today. No, I'm just ending it.
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such...
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not...
Yes, I am alright indeed.
Please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Damn. This is something that's a bit weird going on with the Sijuin, though. Like, if she doesn't understand human emotions or whatever the fuck, then why does she smile? Like, why does she naturally smile? If, for example, she doesn't understand a smile. Like, when the plan was coming together, we saw a zoom in on her face and she was just smiling. Well, theoretically, if she's alone and she's not putting up an act to smile to be nice, then why would she smile? Doesn't that make sense? Am I cooking?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Ava, I will see you at it, but like after live stream, I am dying of hunger. Okay? Like I need to stop live stream, eat, and then do my shit.
Up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
But I will watch it, I promise. I will watch it.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take.
As long as you guys tag me, I will watch whatever the fuck you guys
No need
make.
to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as
Nah,
well?
these guys are fine. Like these are they're funny.
I was also
I like these two NPCs.
A few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the
Exactly.
There's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
Yeah, exactly.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Alright. That one is the closest, so I'll go here. 4 places. 4 whole places I gotta go. But I'm assuming that this is the end of the Archon quest. Like, I'm assuming there's nothing after this. Because what could there possibly be? Like, honestly. Like, I don't believe there's anything more than this. What? Wait. Was I not supposed to go in here? Oh, no. It's right, the staircase here. The secret staircase to the... to Wriothesley's sex dungeon.
Courier, Miss Sijuin told me you still haven't eaten.
I have also not been... I also haven't eaten
on
yet.
Something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Courier, Lurvine, we're back!
Oh, you guys doing that couple bickering once again?
Quite the mess here recently.
And you? Are you
These guys are together,
from the infirmary
right?
to work on
We
the
do agree
ship?
on that.
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for
Yeah,
your
exactly.
relationship, aren't you?
They are.
Not at all!
Unbelievable. These two are unbelievable, I tell you. The boat, man, it looks so good. Right? Damn. I wonder if you can, like, glitch through and go there. This would be, like, the first time I actually glitch through something to check stuff. If it is possible, I would do it. What are you guys writing in the chat? It's the people. Some people defending Chris, some people hating on Chris. What is going on? Chris, why are you so controversial? What is going on?
Over here. Surprise!
By the way, since this Archon quest is probably coming to a conclusion soon, I want to take this occasion as a reminder to join the Discord, gamer. All of you. If you're not in the Discord, join it. Okay? So you don't have to turn on the bell. I know that most YouTubers you guys follow probably tell you, guys, turn on those notifications. Fucking smash the bell. Don't do it. It's just annoying. Don't turn on the bell. Join the Discord instead. You'll get notified there when I go live. That's much better, isn't it? Love on me. What is going on? You guys are also off the rails. Look, this is what happens when I stream for too long. You guys just lose it. Start running nonsense in the chat. This Friar gives me tingles. Well, time to chit chat with chat is Jover. Actually, never mind. I gotta take another elevator, don't I? Then it's not Jover. Then I'll keep reading what you guys are writing. What is Messi doing? Use Yelan's burst. Oh, wait. Alright, it's already here. Wait. Wait, I didn't mean to dash out. I was just bored. Use Novilet's burst? No, why? Why would I? I have no reason right now. Oh, the siblings, right. It's all coming out now, Hazel. Damn, that's crazy. Did he? You should put that quote next to his birthday art.
Well, look who it is.
Actually, that could be my next thumbnail and
Hello,
title.
everyone.
Oh my god. Maybe that would be a bit too far, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Typical mommy behavior from Clorand, honestly.
Check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was
She's
a
also
good
very
dad
mean.
as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it.
Perhaps.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to
Very
have tea and
perceptible in
snacks with
that.
us.
There's still stuff to do. That is crazy, I tell you. The fuck?
Take it easy.
Guys, I've been sitting down for so fucking long, my ass hurts. Can we get this, you know, over with? I'm also hungry. Like, come on, man. Come the fuck on. Oh. But you can't see shit, man. Yeah, whatever. You can't see anything. It doesn't even matter.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
Oh.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clorand has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Damn, how many gifts did she give?
Milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Oh, gifts for me? Oh,
nope.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, thank
You've already wrapped
you.
up your work at the fortress.
What is it?
You can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Alright. Well, now we're here willingly, though. I mean, we were here willingly the whole time, actually. Damn, how dare the travelers eat the cake that was supposed to be for this Nizhnayan diplomat. Unbelievable. Or was it for Farina? I don't know. Either way, it was pretty funny.
Over here. Step on up.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Be sanctified. Well. Oh, so we're actually gonna rest. So when does this end exactly?
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel
Use this burst. Yeah, because you guys were asking it.
But
No?
the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
Mm-hmm.
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Yes.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Well,
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last
then
time
good
we
night,
fell asleep
Paimon.
here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? Alright then.
Yeah.
Good night to you, traveler.
Good night, Paimon. Good night to you, Paimon, actually. That's what the dialogue says. Damn. We're actually sleeping together. Oh, another cutscene. That will again. And so it ends. Well, that was a pretty cool cutscene. This whole Archon quest was